Down to grind. Down to grind. Okay. I believe we are ready. So bum 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 bum. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. Oops. This stuff has to go back there. Okay. That's better. I think that's better. It's a little tricky. I never plug my Firefly? Where does this go? Oh, it is plugged. Doesn't work. Interesting. Very weird. Okay, we'll figure that out later. Not important. Just realize it doesn't turn on. Mousepad's a mousepad, whatever. Do 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 do. Has to be finisher. Yeah, I'm not sure how well that works, to be honest. Let's just try it. Let's just try something here. Nope, not what I wanted. Rip. There we go. Feel like I'm gonna get noise from my microphone like this, but that's alright. We'll test it. We'll test it, lads. Here we go.
Today you meet the enemy head on. Do not allow the Tyranids to overcome the defensive fortifications. We will eradicate them all. This will serve well in combat. More
I'll just drop this, doesn't matter.
This should do.
No melta. Shit.
Now this is a Titan.
That isn't ideal. We're just gonna use everything then. Big gamba right there that I did.
Brothers, your targets have arrived. Let them come.
Goal is to get through these really quick. Don't waste any time.
There's hundreds. There are pyramids. Sending fragments. A Xenostalker hunts us.
Nice.
Open that armored Xenos. Shoot the spore mine. Stay dead.
Bro. I don't know where the rest are. Oh. How is he not down yet? That's crazy. So what's up, Sound of the Sound? Can you do any impressions or voices? Not really. Could be fair. Thanks for the first time chat. What a crazy first time chat. What impressions or voices can you do? I'm curious now. You have my attention. What up, Marchin? You got a gaming chair, bro. Got a new gaming chair. Got a new internet connection. New webcam. You asked because your voice is perfect for voice acting? Yeah, I've gotten that a lot, actually. A lot of people have said that. I guess I could do some Peaky Blinders impressions, probably. I do a mean Alfie Solomons. One of my favorite characters of all time. Yeah. What's up, Martian? How's it going, man? Okay, let's keep it going here. Ideally, I would find a Melta Bomb. Nothing yet. For now, I'm just gonna use my frag grenades, to be honest. Try to do this as quickly as I can. Oh, PoE too. Nice. Yo, that's a game I need to play. That's a good shout right there. That's a game I definitely should play. That's a good one. Ooh, baby. You got hit by that pretty hard. And that. He's probably dead, to be honest with you. Yep. Let's go. Beautiful. I don't want to kill it. I'm trying to shoot his legs. Oh shit. I gotta be careful. Wrong guy. That's better.
Book available. The enemy cannot succeed at disrupting the system.
Okay, these guys have to live now. I could take this one guy out. These guys have to live though. I need to finish this mission. Actually, this guy can go. At 99. There's one left and I'll get it.
What needs grappling? You have prevented a system failure. Well done.
There we go. Got it first raid. Raid boss to Borderlands 4. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty neat.
The fool is still out there.
Yeah, I might play Borderlands again after a little while. Now that I have a new graphics card, I can stream it and run it pretty well, so I might give it a shot again. It was fun, so why not? Oops. Let's see how far we can push this run.
Foes are marching on the fortress. They have chosen death.
New update seems to fix many optimization stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was like my main issue, but to be fair, I didn't have a... I mean, I had a good graphics card, but not for streaming and gaming at the same time, you know? You have to kind of choose one or the other. Now I can do both at the same time. No problem. Oh. Not really what I wanted there. I'm just gonna melt this guy real quick. Oh, where'd he come from? He's gonna get a shock right there. Yeah. That's a Ravener near me. Not that it matters, but... Oops. No, I didn't. I pressed the wrong button. Whatever.
My turn now. Closing the gap. Projector spent. What needs grappling? Tether unbound. Back and flying foe.
Get them in here. Damage on that way. There we go. Just melt this guy real quick. I'll melt everyone I can, actually.
All pork available.
Big burst. Anyone at all. Doesn't matter who. Oh, well, it matters if that happens. I don't know what the hell that was. Confusing.
What needs grappling?
Where's the one I hit before? Is it that guy? Yeah, it is. Both of these guys got hit, so it doesn't matter. Very good.
What needs grappling? The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return. Good. I long to test my skills in battle.
Do we need anything? No. Guess we'll just get one of these. No, we'll wait. Should I wait? I'll get it on wave 5. I don't need it yet.
Enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready. We will split them open.
Alright. Use all the nades we got.
Perimeter defense system energy levels are falling. Replenish the generator's power cells. Defenses can aid in exterminating these foes.
What the f— I was trying to find the one who was glowing red there.
Your grip is weak.
So I messed it up.
We must
We'll just use it, whatever.
We must find a power cell from the defensive generator. Into the maw of death. Guide the way rebel launcher set. The perimeter.
Yeah, I did test it. I don't personally like it so much. I just have less control on the ammo expenditure because it's just a 5-round burst, like no matter what you do, you know? Like you can't choose to shoot one bullet. So I don't personally like that a lot. But it is technically stronger for sure. I just don't like that I have less control. That's all, but it is stronger for sure. That's objectively true.
Defensive generator is still down. What needs grappling?
Maybe I should do the power cells? I guess I probably should, right? Let's deal with the, oh, there's a liquor here as well. I messed it up completely. It's fine though. I could still do the power cells. Just gotta be careful on when.
Who pope and no brains.
Not sure I hit the Bivor there. I don't think I did.
Arming up. We need to replenish the generator.
bit of a waste of time here, but let's just run around. We played with it on the new Absolute. Yeah, ammo's a problem, exactly. Like, I'm not a fan of that stuff. Like, damage is actually not that important on this game, I find. Like, it's important, but it's not crazy important. Resource management is more important, in my opinion. Well, unless, like, you're talking about comparing melee weapons, obviously, then damage is king. Mostly, anyway. Because obviously, there's no resource on melee. You just shoot. I mean, you just attack, so... So for that, yeah, I guess it makes sense, but... Otherwise, not so much. That was nice. There we go. Oops, gotta wipe my mouse. Okay, good. There's something under my mouse there. Making a crunchy noise. I gotta melt this. Oh, that's actually great. Never mind. That's fantastic. What just happened? Dead. Okay, now we should do the power cells. Because there's only like one majority left, I think. I started to really like Hero Chainsword on Vanguard. Nice, okay. I've never personally used it, but that's pretty cool. There's a lot I haven't tried on the game, to be fair. I guess I probably should eventually. But why fix it if it ain't broke, you know? Why fix it if it ain't broke, dude? Just doing some routine maintenance over here, folks. Nothing to see here. Move along. Some say strongest melee weapon. Really? More than the axe and the power fist? That seems a little faded to me, Martin. More than block axe and power fist? Okay, I'll check it out after. I don't even know what it does. Like, what is the special ability on it? "19 power and 10 cleave." Oh, okay, so it's like a melta rifle, but melee. Speed is 4? Okay. That is actually good. That is quite surprising. What am I doing here? Okay, so we're done with that. Beautiful. We have decent resources now at the end of 4. We're gonna get a bit more. Realistically, all I need is gonna be these guys just to help me out a little bit on speed with shock grenades, and we're good. Actually, if I'm extra smart, yeah, what I should do is drop this, pick one up, and then run back here for after. There's ammo here, so I don't need to buy that. Yeah, we're good on that. Perfect. And let's go. Yeah, so my goal is to go around there. It's so cold, my skin is cracking, dude. That was close. Just do this, whatever.
I love it when vermin
What the hell is going on with my camera? That was crazy. Wrong one? Brother, that was so bad. Just give me this. Shot to the heart. Hey, what's up, Junior? To get it runs out for you of ammo too quickly. Yeah, me too. I don't like that. Ammo management is no good for me. I agree with that. I agree. What is happening, bro? Thank you. Jesus. I gotta right click more. I'm making stupid mistakes.
Focus and bring it down.
Oh, it's a Neuro.
What needs grappling? Shoot the spore mine. We need to destroy the major enemy threats. Hook available.
That's a good spot to throw shot grenade, actually.
Finish and ready.
Please get the Ravener. Oh my god, get the Ravener. Holy crap. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Unbelievable, man. Let's do this. That's gonna hit him. Yeah.
Stay there, buddy. Destroy the most serious threat, and the rest will follow. Rebel launcher set. I see it coming. Enemy see us. Kill it. Rebel launch.
Ah, that one didn't hit.
The stronger foes, then cleanse the rest. Look available.
I shall be careful. Is Black Axe better than fencing right now? For the most part. Not for everything, but in general, I would say yes. I'd have to say yes.
The enemy's strongest units still remain. They must be slain. Now, magazine in. Fighting. Destroy the most serious threat, and the rest will follow.
Shit, I'm out of ammo. That was stupid. Okay, everybody got a hit there.
With hope and no grace. So unformed. Split open the stronger foes. Then cleanse the
We're
rest.
clearing.
Into the more of death. Shoot the spore mine. Into the fray. The enemy's strongest units still remain. They must be slain.
I have to keep like messing with the height. There we go. Well, that actually hits me, so I should go on these stairs. Oh, build these up. Oh, come on. That was stupid. There we go. Heal up. Upon further practice in solo episodes, you think you have slightly improved since I no longer die to extremists? Nice, that's cool. That's good. What? After a while, you're gonna get the hang of it. You won't really have trouble anymore after a while. Big chunk. Alright, that's it. This is it. Last guy.
Destroy the most serious threat, and the rest will follow. Smells like fresh munitions. We need to destroy the major enemy threats.
There we go.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
Okay. That solves that. I just picked this up. Nice. Pretty decent on resources. If I can farm for double Voltus, I mean, I'll definitely be able to push pretty far. I'll need to use Melta for the for Chaos. I shall need to use Melta. Could actually play Dark Eyed properly now too. It's pretty cool. Oh god, that guy exploded. What the hell? Damn, dude. Yeah, for first round, I don't really need much. I'll just leave everything. That's gold right there. I'll use what I have for now, though. That's big, everyone's dead. Doesn't matter who. Need to make sure I keep an eye on this guy. Wrong one. That's the guy I wanted to get.
Hook available.
Wrong one. Whatever. I didn't right click again. Make a mistake every time I don't do it. There we go. Give me these. Oh, hello. Gotta go get the sorcerer now. Boom. Okay. Okay, cool.
Years of service. This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes. They should hurry. I grow impatient.
Drop some ammo here.
Enemy head.
I'll pick like one for now. We can regen the rest.
Use a resupply before we head out.
Should look for stems. Ideally. Nothing for now. Whatever, that's fine. Who cares? Let's keep it going.
Augers detect enemy targets. We will split them open. External las cannons are powered down. Engage the system to recharge them. I will see that they test our enemies.
No, dude. Wrong one. Whatever.
return to operation. Out, magazine in. Frag grenade out. Glass cannons cannot remain silent. What needs grappling? It rides no more! Closing the gap. Arming up. Frag grenade set. Grappling will just set. The last cannons must be restored.
My god. What a pop right there.
Book available. Into the more. We need the last cannons firing. What needs grappling? Tether unbound. Book available.
That was a pretty quick clear. Yeah, I saw the new Total War thing.
I savor every wielder of
It's got the guy from it was the guy from Stranger Things announcing it. It was cool.
must return to operation.
I think it's gonna be really cool, man. It looked pretty cool. Plus, I feel like he's gonna be. I mean, he's a big actor. Like, I think he's gonna be in the show. I just get the feeling that he's gonna be in the show with Henry Cavill and all that. I think that's what they're kind of slowly hinting at here. Yeah, Dawn of War 4, which is gonna be cool as well.
Wrong to expect
I'm looking forward to both, to be honest. I think both are gonna be good. Yeah. Makes sense. I didn't do the last cannons, but whatever.
Now is the time
It's
to
a bit of a miss.
resupply.
I should have done those,
They will come. I will annihilate.
but that's okay. Should I grab one maybe? No.
Moments on me.
I've had no stims in this section yet. Or I should say sector. That's
That
okay.
battle will be upon you in moments. They have chosen death.
Insane bursts, bro. Wait, what? That was weird. Pretty weird, man. Whatever, get whoever at this point. Makes no difference, honestly. Wrong guy, why?
Smoke available. Blood is foul. What needs grappling?
He got hit. This Terminator got hit. That was good. Oh, what's good, lad?
Rebel will just set. That's all you got for something to demon's teeth.
The sorcerer took a hit there too. We're gonna go for him though. Shit, that sucked. Whoops, not what I wanted to do, but that's okay, whatever. I need some cream for my hands, I think. Getting painful, man. Change it of ways.
Magazine out. Magazine in. Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues.
Okay,
We will be ready.
we are almost there. What I should do here,
Enemy
and
forces
we're gonna hit
incoming.
2,500.
Let them come.
That's good. I'm gonna have enough for two Voltus, for sure.
Long-range scanners show enemies beneath you. Seal off the subterranean doors. The doors will be shut.
Okay, we're just gonna do this because it took too long. Kept rolling in the wrong direction there.
So many limbs.
Right. Oh shit, that's a problem. That's a big problem what just happened. But that's okay. Keep it going. Yes. I can heal off these three anyway. It's all good. Sealing the tunnels would be great, actually. Let's do that. Let's seal the tunnels here.
Our enemies can still crawl at us from below.
There we go. That got a little dicey. That's okay. Whoops.
The tunnel doors cannot remain accessible.
We're just gonna do this. Hold on, it's getting a little messy here.
Arming up.
Let's just get around the corner for a second here. There we go. Start the train. This guy next. Oh shit. Let's do this.
Swapping out back. The underground tunnels remain open.
Could have been a lot better, but I just messed up all my targeting. Whatever.
Streets are scum.
That's good. Alright, get some ammo back.
We must secure the fortress from the underground. Grapnel launcher set. Tether on bound. Shred the abomination. Even their blood is foul. Give them more of the dead. Finished and ready. Exterminate the Terminator. Giving them a shot. What if our enemies can still crawl at us from below?
Jesus Christ, man.
Tunnel doors cannot remain accessible. Just set. Reloading. That's all you got, sucking at his teeth. We must secure the fortress from the underground. What needs gravity? Open the gap. Hook available. Drop that fortress.
Might as well just do this for now.
Lockdown commencing. Emergency doors sealing. Finish and ready. Sealing underground entrance. You have
Okay,
sealed
it's
off
done.
the lower levels of the fortress. Those enemies will not trouble you. Traitors.
Let's deal with the sorcerer. Hold on. Bro, move. Fuck. Get out of my face, dude. Jesus. My god.
Had enough of that witch's nonsense. Ensure that iron
This guy in the back. No one else got hit though. Reload for a second.
smoking out magazine.
Give me my health back.
Big the scarab shell. Finished and ready.
This guy's just stuck. Okay. Weird.
Feel your
But
power.
weird.
Restock and
Okay.
reload.
Round 10.
The enemy will return soon enough.
What I would do for round 10 is wait a little bit. I'm gonna drop this, drop some ammo,
Restocking
pick up one. I don't think I need stems. Oh, having one would be nice. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna wait. Well, I can use them later.
Our enemies will
Do
find
that.
strength.
So I have two on me, and then I'm definitely gonna have to use one, so that's fine. Now we're gonna grab the Melta. Oh, we have crack grenades as well, which is huge. That is actually huge. We'll start with the crack grenades then, because we want to kill.
When we are finished, nothing of them shall remain.
We really need to kill the sorcerers.
Your hands spill our enemy's blood.
buddy. Not at all what I wanted to do, but okay. Oh, I'm actually melting. There we go, that's what I need. Just kill this guy normally, get the health back, and then we'll execute this one.
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenge.
What I have to do... Well, I didn't pick up anything. That's very bad, actually. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Yeah, that really sucked, dude. Okay, my health regen just jumped up into the sky. Okay. Very cool. I didn't pick up the armor somehow. What is happening? This is a disaster. Okay. And he blocked me. Everything that could possibly go wrong went wrong. Love this. Bro, what? Okay, this is ridiculous right now. Yeah, I'm dead. There was no way. I got cut in the most ridiculous loop. Didn't pick up the armor, didn't manage to buy my tactical. Oh man, everything happened wrong there. Didn't manage to get my melt-a-bomb. Like, what the hell? Just everything went wrong and I was just perpetually stuck in the stagger. Oh boy. Right. I shall return. I'd like to continue, but yeah, I don't know, man. It's just annoying to continue. Okay, BRB. Gotta do something. don't know if I want to keep doing this, so a little bored. I am a little bored. So I do have that. Interesting. Hmm. Gun strike from power center. I don't know when that procs, so I don't know if that's worth it. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I do wonder if the fencing one is just better for this particular build. You gotta wonder. You gotta wonder. If I made that one... Well, no, I wouldn't need that. I would do... I would like having that. But I can't. Okay, that's fine. It might be better, I don't know. Might just be legitimately better. Go to Inferno to test. BRB while it loads. All good. Guess I'm a little, I don't know, I'm getting burnt out of the game, I think. Not interested in doing it.
Your mission is to use the
I want to try,
storage
like,
medium and
I always want to try a
proceed to the
build,
Canadian
but
outpost
then
and
I
establish their
get into a
flank.
mission and it's just so tedious.
Infiltrate the
I've done
refinery
everything like a
and
million
demolitions
times.
deployment. Trigger detonation only
Just
when
doesn't
the
feel as
main
good.
swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaran, coordinate our efforts on the box.
I have been dying to carve up some food.
Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, I'm reusing... Oh, I'm not using fencing? I thought I was using fencing. I'm super confused. I'm super confused, lads. Oh, I put it on the wrong build. Damn it. I only put it on my Melta build, I think. That sucks. Let's do this one more time. Let's do this one more time. Okay, there we go. Give me the stuffs. Thank you. Alright. Alright, there we are. Is this the one I switched? Yeah. Sure, whatever. Doesn't make a difference. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what? I don't want Battle Brothers? What's happening? Private mode. Yeah. Give me this. Thank you. That was confusing, lads. Alright, we'll check on this doggo again.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact.
Still out there. Still running around.
First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over box.
I have been dying to carve up some seeds.
Oh, I'm playing like I'm like I have the block. Oh, I'm playing wrong now. There we go. Yeah, it's actually better for this build by a lot, dude. Much more practical. I'm not sure block is actually any better. It's better for Terminus, but realistically in Siege you don't need it. It's better for sure, but for Terminus, but yeah. For everything else it's not better. I think it's still somehow showing Adrenaline Rush. Even though I'm not using block. I'd like to have discharge on it, but whatever. Overall, it's still better. And maybe, yeah, I'll have to check. It might be enough what I have. I'll have to check the breakpoints. I don't know. It mostly doesn't matter though. This is so much smoother. Okay, I think the block, yeah. Block axe for this build is not it, I think. I think it is good, but not for this build. It's just okay for this build. That is too valuable. That distance. The block axe is great for the non-executioner build, I think. That's the conclusion I'm coming to here. Yeah, I've made up my mind. This is the one. This is the correct build here. What's up, dude? dodged too early.
Guide the way it leads. Under my
Just gonna keep practicing this. Should be one, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's too good for that. She's too good for that reason. It's so much faster than the block. For clearing. And honestly, in Siege for Terminus, it's you just get melta bombs, I guess. Yo, what's up, Tigra? I'm finally back. Yes, sir. I got my new graphics card, my new power supply, everything's working. I have internet again, I'm in the basement. I plugged it directly into the router. And we're here. I got a little webcam working here. An Elgato webcam. And we finally have a stream again, a proper stream again. With the computer that can run Space Marine 2. Does it look good? I think the stream probably looks pretty good, right? I'm on relatively high settings. Yeah, I think I'm decided on fencing. I'm pretty satisfied with that test. Fencing is definitively the best choice for power axe when you are using executioner build, and block power axe, excuse me, is definitively the best choice when you are not using the executioner build and you're using the kick build with inner fire instead. That's basically the gist of it. Being in a basement is a good thing, I guess. Exactly. I get the plug directly into the router, plus it's cold here so my computer doesn't overheat. It's perfect. It's perfect. Alright, 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna check on my dog. Okay. My executioner, hold on, let me read these. By the way, are you planning to do a video on kick build eventually? Yeah. So Turgris, I'm technically still working next week, so basically I have vacation from Friday until the new year. So that's when I'm finally going to be able to do some new stuff. Yeah, I did, Junior, but I'm gonna actually make videos and stuff again. We'll do it like properly. We'll look at breakpoints and everything. When I'll have more time once I'm on vacation officially from work. And that'll be starting next Friday. So that's when I'm really planning on actually being able to get into it. Your executioner vids made me main Vanguard. I'm glad. That's awesome. My favorite build, man. Unfortunately, it's really hard to play with other people. Yeah. It is pretty hard to play with other people. The kick build you can play with other people though. Here, I'm gonna show you which kick build I like to play with. Well, you could do it a number of different ways, but one that I enjoy to play in a team is collateral damage and this one. But you could also, I mean, in a team, you could also do shockwave plus this. I actually really like that in a team. One thing, so here's what I want to test, and here's why I think I like it, but I need to actually check it out, is if I don't know if shockwave procs the tip of the spear debuff on enemies on all of them who are hit. Because if it does that, then like building like this, yeah, building like this is absurd. Like this suddenly becomes the greatest build ever. Like this actually just becomes insane if it does that. Because now you're just kicking non-stop. If you have, if you get an assault on your team, he's diving non-stop. And you could take, so the assault could take this thing. Yeah. Well, which one's better? Yeah, I guess you just take this. So everyone just recharges super fast, plus you have inner fire. I mean, it depends, like whatever. But like, basically your inner fire is helping him, so whatever. Well, however you want to do it. The gist of it is you're just constantly diving and kicking. Dive, kick, and then if you get anything else, it's like semi-good. Like whatever it is, a bulwark, for example, would be nice. It just becomes kind of insane, honestly. You constantly get called out for being a bad teammate because you don't stick with people. I'm kind of just there in case the other two get incapacitated. It would be too OP, but we gotta test it. We're gonna. That's the type of stuff that I want to test next week. When I have some time, like to actually install the mod, like the training arena mod, and get into it. I guess we could try doing it now. It's just tedious, but I mean, why not try it? I guess you guys want to try it. Guess we might as well, guys. All right, hold on. Let me figure out how to install the training arena again. I haven't done this in a while. How does this work? I think I remember. Gotta drag and drop the file, I think, right? No. Mods, maybe? Okay, let's see what happens. Hopefully this works. Are you going to test other stuff like Tanat? Yeah, I will. I want to test everything. That's exactly what I want to do, Turgis. Like, I want to actually really dissect it. Go into, like, definitively what's better. Right now, by the way, I'm leaning towards, like, I think I'm fairly decided at this point that fencing is better for executioner and block is better for kick. Just because the fencing variant of the axe literally gives you more distance. It results, like, the end state after a parry and a gun strike is that you have more distance between you and the Majoris enemy that you hit with the gun strike and the power backstep. So you can actually execute. Whereas with the block, it's just kind of clunkier because the power backstep on its own actually doesn't put you at the 10-meter requirement for a grapnel hook. So you're kind of just like, you have to dodge backwards again. By that time, the person can start moving. He's recovered. Another person comes in front of, like, all kinds of stupid things happen. So it's just clunkier. Even though for terminus enemies, the damage is obviously better. All right, let's see if this worked. Okay, perfect. Corrupted files, that's exactly right. So mods is detected. Excellent. It's going to kick me offline. And we can start testing. Beautiful. All right, let's do this. Yeah, exactly, Junior. That's the reason. So here's the fact. Here's the fact that excuse me. Here's the fact of the matter. Words English. Um, People like the Instigator bolt rifle because they argue that it does more damage. That's obvious. Like, you don't need to be a rocket scientist for that. What I dislike about it, especially on a class like Vanguard, is that you can't control how much you shoot, right? The Instigator bolt rifle burst fires 5 bullets. That's it. You can't choose to burst fire only 3 of the 5 when you know that's all you need for a certain enemy. Like, there's no control over the bullets, whereas the Oculus fires 1 at a time. So if you wanted to fire just 1 bullet into the head of a Majoris enemy to put him at 33%, for this particular build that is like reliant on you being very frugal with your resources, you can actually do that with the Oculus, whereas with the Bolt Instigator, you're stuck firing 5 bullets, even if you only need 1. So it just gives me less control, and that's the reason why I don't like it. It's not because it's not more damage, so that's objectively true that it does more damage. But that's just not what's most important for a build that doesn't rely on weapons for its damage, you know? So that's kind of how I feel about it overall. Alright, let's check this out. Heavy bolt pistol. So the new heavy bolt pistol actually synergizes well with this, with tenacity. Because if you shoot one who's calling, you'll just insta-kill it, right? So it actually procs your tenacity instantly. But it's just not worth it. Like, I saw 4-4 using it. It happened like maybe twice in a run or something. Like, is it really worth making a build around something that you proc twice in a 45-minute run? Like, it's not even a build at that point. That's just like a nice-to-have part of the build. You're not really even, it's barely coming online, you know, like it's not really live. It's not really active. So this is what we're gonna do here, this is what we're gonna do here. And yeah, this is just a test, the regular build. Okay, here we go. So, we're gonna do that. New heroic heavy bolt pistol. Oh, sorry, I read that. Instigator is nice if you only shoot from your weapon without mixing your melee hits. I think it's 3 bursts to the head for Majoris enemy. Yeah, like that's great, but again, that's 15 bullets. Why would I do that? You know? Why would I ever do that, right? It's 15 bullets versus I go in, I overhead strike them, they melee attack me, I parry it, I power backstab, gun strike, and I can execute. And I spent exactly 0 bullets. And if I need to shoot something, it'll be like a Zoe, for example. And then I pull out my Oculus and I shoot 1 clip, and it's down, and I execute, and it procs a burst, and then I keep executing everything else, and I never shoot again until I see another Zoe. Or instead of 15 bullets, I shoot 11 bullets and I can execute and kill everything around it. And then I don't need to shoot again. Like, so on and so forth. That's kind of how the Oculus works. Which is why I like it. Wait, how does this work again? Oh. Okay, so I forgot what I do here. F2? Ah, there we are. Okay, so first of all, what should we test here? No, this is the regular build. What am I doing? Oh, there was one thing I wanted to test. Sorry. So we wanted to test gun strike. How can I test that? Okay. Alright, I wanna see what happens if I just gun strike him. So it's 3 gun strikes or power backstab gun strike. Interesting. Alright. How do you put damage value? Coordinates tracker. Damage tracker. Okay. Never works for me. Sure. I mean, let's give it a try, I guess. Where does it appear? How do I see the damage? You guys see damage anywhere? Super confused. Dude, I don't see any damage. How does this work? Oh, there's an updated test arena? Okay, maybe that's what I have to use. Okay, let's quit and get the updated version. Hold on, give me a second. I didn't know that. Thank you for that, Turgris. I also don't understand how to actually use the damage tracker. So I'm not really good with this stuff, but anyways, we'll figure it out. So you said there's an updated one that would be on Nexus Mods, I'm assuming. Boss Maroon 2. How do I find it? Hmm. Hmm. Testing. Okay, I think I got it. Last updated 27th of November. Okay, this has to be the one. Hold on. Let me get it here. Let me just download and install. We're added 2 new testing runs. One is directly on the battle barge. Oh, what? Okay, this should be fine. I think I could do this. Manual download. We're gonna get there. This will take like 3 minutes, guys. Sorry about that. I didn't know there was a new one. Out up Turgris, though. MVP. Yeah, might as well just do it tonight. Guess it's not that hard to install. And then I'll make a video out of it, maybe using the stream footage. We shall see what happens. Okay, so what I want to do, bring this here. Okay, so now I can close that, and we're gonna go here. We will delete the old mod and put in the new one. Seems easy enough. Oops, sorry. Okay, I think that should do it. Shame Saber can't do the testing. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty random if you think about it. Even Dark Tide has a testing arena in mine. We need it. Come on, Saber. Well, hopefully they're taking notes for Space Marine 3. Space Marine 3 might be the greatest game ever at this stage, at this rate, I should say. Yeah, you can't do any testing at all, yeah. It is unfortunate. Hey, we'll do it here. I will do the testing. So apparently this testing arena is a little different, and you have to manually equip your perks within the test. I'm not sure how it works, but we're about to find out. Okay, crap. So seems like the mod's working. Let's see what happens. Which releases in 20... Wait, Space Marine 3 releases in 2026? Hold on. I didn't know that. Is that real? Are you sure about that, Junior? Because that's kind of cool. That's very cool, if that's true. Is it Junior or JR? I just say Junior because that's usually what JR is. But yeah, if Space Marine 3 is coming out in 2026. That's pretty cool. I like that. That is something to look forward to. Hey man, that sounds good. That sounds too good to be true though, to me. I don't know. Dawn of War 4 is coming out next year, and then Total War is coming out after that, so... Seems unlikely to me, but it could be. Yeah, that makes more sense. What Turgis says makes more sense to me. Yeah. Okay, so what do I do now? Oh, look at that. Perks. So you set... Whoa, that's cool. That is hella cool. Arena 1. Whoa, this is sick. Wow, look at that. I hope the damage tracker works now. Okay, I turned it on. So technically I should be... F3? What does this do? Distance track. Look at that, distance tracker. Let's put that on as well. Coordinates tracker, we don't need that, that's fine. Spawn weapons, so perks, we could do... Yeah, so let's do class perks. What are we using right now? Let's do Oculus. Yeah. Are you serious? What the hell? Is this how I have to do it? There's no way, right? Perks. What? Dude, what is happening here? Did I not do this earlier? I don't know what everything's called. This is insane. Bruh. I thought it showed me the thing, no? What is happening here? I'm super confused. I think that's what I usually do. That's core, right? Yeah, that's core. Team. Unmatched Zeo. What was I gonna try? Oh yeah, damage tracker. That's what I wanted to do. I just wanted to test Gunstrike for a second. Okay, at least I see. It's an order, so I can just memorize visually where they were. Alright, that's fine. Okay. It's fine. Weapon perk. This I have no idea what I'm doing. Does it even matter, I guess? It matters for the melee weapon. Power axe. Relic. Oh, I see. So I go this direction, right? No, Thirgras, I read it. It said the perks in the armory won't work. You have to do it manually. I read it on Nexus mods. So unfortunately, I have to go through this, which kind of sucks, but yeah. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, it is kind of dumb. I don't get it. Why is this a thing, you know? It's a bit stupid, but whatever. Can't have everything, I guess. Also, how do I spawn enemies now? Spawn equipment, spawn NPC, okay. I'm guessing. I think that's how. Tyranids, gotcha. Guys, spawn a warrior and back off. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Dude, can I back out here? There we go. Okay, damage tracker. So that did 136. I do it like this. That does 88. 88. Excuse me? Oh. He just died. Okay. Hold on. This is a little tricky. I'm just trying to get out of here, man. Wow. Okay. They're just trying to get out so that I can see the damage. So that's 88. was 136.
Disappointing.
Gun strike was 136. 136. That makes no sense, does it? Oh, it does. How do I get a gun strike? Okay, I have to get a gun strike without power stance. I think it makes sense. Well, we're gonna try it again. I need a gun strike without power stance. 91. Okay. 136 that way. That's a big difference. It's a huge difference. 163.
All Pope and no brains.
Where did that happen? Interesting. There's something weird going on. Okay, this is an interesting test already. Do this again. Oops. That's 136. Okay, if I go just... Hold on. Okay, I have to kill him and put like regen. I'm about to die. Give me a second here. Give me some med kits here. Okay, I'm just not used to this yet, but we'll get there. Okay, so now I'm gonna do invulnerability. No, I should do undying. I guess. Well, does it matter? No, invuln is fine. Yeah, I'll turn on invuln. That's fine. And then let's do spawn NPC. Because the menus are hard to navigate otherwise, so I'm gonna do F1, F1. Okay, so now. Oh, no, if I have invuln, it doesn't work. So I gotta put undying, but turn off invuln. Yeah, that's better. Where? F1, F1, F1. Alright, that's better. Okay. Yeah, this works. We're gonna check the damage there. That was only 45.5. 91. Why 91? It's just adding 91. $45. $45 again. Okay. A little bit confused, guys. Not gonna lie. Oops. Okay. Let's go back there. So in theory, if I do this version, 136. If I do... That's gonna do 88. That's gonna do 136. So, okay, so the gun strike gets to 20% buff even after you power strike. Or power backstep, excuse me. So that's what I wanted to make sure of. So you can power, so then the top tree is actually better for execution. Yeah, exactly. Gun strike, and that's normal because when you're in power stance, you get a 20% buff if you take the top tree. That's right, exactly. Which makes perfect sense. But that's the 20%. Now the cool part is that even if you power backstep, which I will do in just a second. Sorry, I messed it up. If I power backstep and then I gun strike, it still does 136. So I'm getting the buff. Power backstep, gun strike. Well, yeah. And of course, the best part is that you will end up just far enough, and also you will be executable. So you end up at 11.2 meters. So that's super, super valuable. Okay. So that's tested. Now, we could go to the other build. So that's confirmed. The top tree is effectively better. So top tree, and then you go downwards to get the 25% power backstep buff, and then you finish on the bottom row. And then for the other builds, the kick build, let's do that one. Everything's the same except team. You take inner fire. Excuse me. What? Thank you. Okay. So now what I want to do is test shockwave without restless fortitude. We're going to take tip of the spear and combat readiness. We're going to take this off. And then prestige pretty much stays the same, so that's all good. Do I need anything else? No, because I could just... Oh, I don't have perks on my secondary and primary, by the way. So that's interesting. Also. But anyways, do I need the block axe? I just want to think through this for a second. No, because what we're testing... What we're testing is whether or not tip of the spear applies the damage amp on every enemy that is affected. So what we need is a couple of enemies, or a few enemies, I should say. And what we're going to do is... We're actually going to go here and we're going to do instant ability recharge. So I don't have to wait. And then we're going to spawn some NPCs. So Tyranids. Let's do... maybe whip warriors, because they can't block, so I can test easily. Is that good? Should I do it that way? Yeah, because they'll group up. So let me think about this. Go check has parry modifier and its damage. Yeah, it does, but what I mean is it's not just the parry modifier, so that's equal. I'm pretty sure... Like, there's a perk that I took that gives me plus 20% damage on gun strike. I'm pretty sure I'm getting that even after a power backstep. That's what I mean. That's really what I was testing. Is if I can power backstep and still proc the 20% buff, which it seems like you can. So, and we'll check it again after. But for now, let's do this. So what I really want to check now is this. So in theory, hold on. This guy should take more damage. So he took 13. So what? Hold on, let's do it again. Okay, so this guy 3.8. This guy 3.4. I'm still confused. Hold on. Bro, it's hard to test it. Okay, let's do it again. Oops. Why did I execute? Am I on the wrong... Okay, hold on. Let's just kill everything. Did I not take the last perk? The proper perk? I clearly took tactical prowess. Okay, hold on. I did something wrong. Yeah, okay, I did that wrong. Alright. Adrenaline rush is fine. Let's try that again. Maybe I'll just do 2. The Gunstrike perk in Power Axe tree is kind of buggy, and for it to work, you have to wait for complete power stance animation to end. It seems to be working for me. Really? I don't know about that. Okay, we could test it again, but for now, let's test this one, and let's go back to that. I think it's worth checking. Let's get 2 of these guys. I don't know the baseline, but yeah, that's kind of stupid. What are they? So this guy takes 15. This guy takes... I don't know, it says 3.3. What? Okay, maybe it's better with the heavy bolt pistol. Hold on. $15. $16. Interesting. Why would that happen? What about no debuff? $15. The same. But if I hit him... Oh, hold on. Okay. I'm gonna do 1 and just get the numbers first, because this is...
1 down. Trillions to go.
Getting a little complicated. Warrior whip. Okay. Okay, so just kick. This is 124, and then we're gonna do 16.5. That guy takes 16.5 after kick. So it doesn't work. Basically, is the gist of it. We'll double check. But I don't think it procs. This guy should take 16. Nope. Hold on. Stop freaking attacking me for a second. Only took 14. Okay, I took 4. They took the same. Well. Is there an easier way to test this without them like attacking me? I wonder. Okay, there is. Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Okay, let's set them to passive. Okay, F3. Invisibility. I guess we could do invisibility. That works. Probably. So we're gonna do spawn NPC, Tyranids. Let's do 2 of these guys. Nope, that does not work. Well, why am I invisible then? Brother. Okay, kill all enemies. Jesus. Oh boy. Oh, armory. That's how you do it. Okay. Weird. Wait. There's another setting. Never mind. I'm being ridiculous right now. Non-targetable. That's the one I wanted. Non-targetable. Okay. There we go. 1, 2. Okay. But what I want to do is split them off a little. Well, they're going to split, I guess, once I kick. So now let's do this. So baseline is what? 14.4 is baseline. Okay, now we're going to kick. This one here should take 16. Yeah, 16. This one here should take less. 14.4. Confirmed, it does not proc. Okay. That's good to know. So that's not that great. So what does the kick do then? How much does a kick do? This is 124. And the second guy took 62. Okay. What if I do... So what if we do collateral damage? We turn off shockwave and we do... Keep tip of the spear, let's say. Okay, and let's go back. So now, how much damage does a kick do? 180. Wait, both died? What did we find here? Excuse me. 186. Kind of a big difference. Won't lie. Basically a gun stripe. It's an extra gun stripe. For free. Alright. Let's try something. Oh, this is interesting. One guy here. One guy here. Okay. F1. Alright. So if I go to this guy, technically the others should take some damage. 186. Wait, they take the full kick damage? Hold on a second here. This guy's gonna take... This guy should be executable. No. What if I do this guy here? 186, that... This guy took 186 again, no? I'm very confused. What's his health? Okay. 186, yeah, he got executable. Wait, that's actually good. I feel like that's actually good.
One down. Trillions to go.
I think this is the best perk then. For the kick build. It's the most consistent. Let's do this again. Something's weird. Just gonna make like a line like this, I guess. Then one here. one here, maybe. I don't know. Maybe one here. Kind of want to see like what happens. I should have taken damage. Okay, let's go again. Let's go to this guy. The second guy was taking 186 here. Okay. Guy's almost dead. Hold on, what's happening? Okay.
Stay dead, vermin.
That's very unclear what's going on there.
Into the fray.
Oh, that didn't work.
Swapping out magazine.
Other targets has to in a way of target you are grappling, and that's
And no brains.
on paper, but in practice not really. If this is, but something's wrong. Well,
Into the maw of death.
like both died. You see that? Something very weird going on.
Into the fray. Disappointing.
Okay, interesting. I wish there was an easy way to test this. So let's say we have, I don't know, let's do a bunch of Hormagaunts. Okay, let's do like 1,000,000 of them. Like, let's just put a bunch here. Okay, and then we're gonna put one like, I don't know, here. And just go to this. In theory, they should all die here. Right? Not quite.
Reloading. Closing the gap.
So those guys didn't take any damage. Huh.
Into the fray.
Very confusing. I'm not entirely sure what this is, but interesting.
Replenished and ready. Grapple launched. Into the maw of death.
U66. Not entirely sure.
Feather unbound.
What about these guys? That guy's weak too. Okay. Is this 256? That's 256. Well, who's this guy? No, he didn't take any damage. I don't understand how it works. I feel like it actually does the same thing as Shockwave. Okay, well here's how we're gonna test that. Wow. Let's do a bunch of these guys in one place. Alright, let's see if all of them take damage when I hit this guy.
Swapping out magazine.
I'm not sure I understand. There, they did take that. What? This guy took damage. He's at 50. Yeah, he's executable. Okay. So you kind of have to zip from one extremity to another. That guy should have taken damage. If I do it again, in theory, he'll take more damage. Let's try it one more time. Like sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Oh, he died. Oh. So to this guy it did 66 damage, I think. Right? That's 316. And 316. So in theory, if I do it again, he should be dead. Yep. It does 66 damage. Okay, that's good to know. Finally, I got it. I was just getting confusing. Okay, so basically, it's pretty cool. It does 66 damage.
No pope and no brains.
To everyone on the way. And the main kick does 186. Now, if I go to Shockwave, I think it just does 126 or something in radius. We're gonna check that. Which isn't bad either, but maybe this version is more consistent. I don't know. So at least you have higher single target damage at worst, kind of thing. What am I doing? No, that's not what I want. Tyranids. That's not what I want. Where's my perks? Okay. I'm all lost now. Vanguard. It's gear. I have to do shockwave and take off collateral damage. Okay. Now we could go back and do spawn NPC, Tyranids. Do like 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we are just gonna hit this guy in the middle. What number is he? He's number 881. Okay, so now we're gonna hit everyone. Okay, so in theory, the number 881 took 124 instead of 186, first of all. And 877 took 62, so they actually take less damage. Even the ones in the radius take less damage than the other perk. So, I don't know if Shockwave is that worth it. I guess it's worth it with tenacity, but tenacity is not worth it. And its shockwave does not proc tip of the spear, so to me, again, the most viable builds, if we're being serious here, is collateral damage with tip of the spear. Hold on, what happens if we combine tenacity with collateral damage? Wait a second. So what we're gonna do is we're going to kill this one. Right? Let's kill this guy.
Magazine out. Magazine in.
I don't want to skew anything. Hold on. Dude, this guy's indestructible. Hello, friend? Okay, let's just execute. Why is it freaking indestructible there?
Disappointing.
Okay, so in theory, I procced it now. We go to damage. Who is this guy? That's 880. Okay, 880. Now it's gonna hit this guy as well. Who's this? Well, whatever. We're gonna find out. It only did 186. That is super weird. Because I'm pretty sure I procced a range kill. Why don't I have tenacity? So I can't proc tenacity? Or did I not? Oh, I executed. Never mind. Alright, let's get it now. Okay. Here we go. So this should explode the other guy. 347, and he barely took anything. He took 14. What the hell is that? Okay, let's clear this and try again. Something's weird. Holy moly, man. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure it out. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Should be good. It's a good line here. Gotta kill one of them. We'll kill this guy. He's a bit off.
Finished and ready. One down.
Here we go.
Into the maw of death.
It did 66 still. Okay, so it doesn't get the buff. It doesn't get the buff. So, okay though. Hold on. It's not though, Tergras. It's not doing that. It's dealing 62. Shockwave was dealing 62, so maybe they patched it. But it's doing less damage. It's not extra 50%, it's 50%. Actually, it's exactly 50%. It's not an extra, it is the 50%. So it's dealing 50% of the main damage. Now, this is also dealing 50% of the main damage, but your main damage is higher. Actually, it's dealing less than that, but your main damage is higher. So it doesn't matter. So the AoE, or I should say the extra damage from going to your target here is higher than the 50% from Shockwave. It's 66 instead of 62. Now, if you pair it with Tenacity, it's kind of interesting because you still get the 66, but you also get the 347. You get a 347 damage boost on one guy. Now, if we were to do... Okay, that's the test. So now let's test Tenacity with Shockwave. So we're gonna do Shockwave. Damage should go down here. I just want to test the single target damage first. So let's do this. We're just gonna kill this guy with, or let's kill this guy maybe. Yeah, kill this guy. Okay, here we go. Single target should be lower. It is. 285 instead of 347, but you do AoE damage that is less than the collateral damage regular kick, but it's AoE. Very interesting. So I'm not sure. Shockwave definitely does not deal an extra 50% damage. It deals, well, it deals exactly 50%, as you see. It does not deal bonus damage. It deals less damage. It deals half as much damage. So I think, in my opinion, oddly enough, the best combo is not what I expected. I have a feeling that the best combo is actually collateral damage with tenacity, which seems odd, but that's what I think is the move. So let's just kill everything for a second and respawn. Let's do... Wait, Grenadier. Make a straight line here. Okay. I guess what would be interesting is to see if it's just the first guy who takes the damage or all of them.
Magazine out. Magazine in. Some warrior.
It's 66, and then the main guy took 347. So now if we check all of their health, this guy should be lower as well, right? So let's see. Yes, so he had... Yes, he had already taken 66. He had already taken 66. He had already taken 60. So everyone took 66, plus the main guy took 347. So total damage output is... Well, Ooga Booga. I agree that tenacity isn't worth using, but I'm just trying to see, like, what is the actual benefit here, you know? So total damage output is actually higher on the Shockwave one. Technically, if you proc tenacity. But what really matters is getting someone to execution as quickly as possible. And does the other one get them to execution? No. Oh yeah, it does. Both will get them to execution. Except extremists. Okay. So then that's the test. Let's test that now. So I'm just interested in trying out all the combinations here. I think it's kind of cool that we could do this. Let's get a Ravener here.
Subterranean ambush.
And we're gonna do a bunch of the other guys. Right here. Here, let's make a straight line to this guy. Okay, we're gonna kill one of them. Let's just kill this one here because he's off the line a bit.
Finished and ready.
Okay, now let's hit the Ravener.
Closing the gap.
He's close. And all of these should have taken 66, right?
Swapping
No,
out
he did
max.
not take 66. He also did not take 66. What? No one took 66. Oh, he took 66. One guy took it? What? I'm super confused.
Into the fray.
Are you taking now? Nope.
Magazine out. Magazine in.
Yeah, that guy's low. Okay, this is super weird. I wonder if values will change. Yeah. Man, I don't know anymore. Hella confused. Or maybe tip of the spear plus instigator is the move? I have no idea. Yeah, that could make sense. Okay. So confused, bro. I actually don't know which route to take now. So I think... Yeah, I stick to my main. Yeah, this is my favorite way to do it, I think. Collateral damage, tip of the spear, so you always basically have like a mini tenacity buff going because of collateral damage. You always have some AoE going because of collateral damage. And you always have some buff to your ranged attacks while you're... if your kick is down after you've used it, basically. So you get a plus 15% range damage on your main target. Which also helps with bosses, obviously. So, in that case, let's go to weapons, primary weapon. Let's do... Oh, you can't get the heroic? Damn, you actually can't get the heroic. Why? Oh, I have to equip it first. I see. So I'd have to go here. Got it. Okay, so you got to do this. So let's put on the instigator. Cool. Back out. Back out. So now I should have it. Yeah, I do.
Borrowers.
And now I should be able to go to perks and go to class perks. Vanguard. Whoops, no, that's not it. Weapon perks, yeah. Okay, so I actually have to look at them because it doesn't work. I literally have to memorize this to make it happen. A headhunter, efficient hunter, fast reload, then go down to divine might. Okay. I guess just take headhunter. Oh, and I could take tactical precision. So headhunter, great might. All the hunters. Take all the hunters, great might, and divine might. Okay, that's all I need to know. I'm gonna spend my life memorizing this. I wonder if values will change. Yeah, I don't know. Actual 11 damage also scales with difficulty. Yeah, I did. This is absolute. I set it to absolute. I'm pretty sure I did, but we'll double check it just in case. It's a good call out. So Mastercrafter would be efficient hunter and then fast reload. That's fine. Wait, no. Perks. Weapon perks. Primary weapon perks. God, this is a very annoying system, dude. This is super annoying. Divine Might. That doesn't matter. Mastercraft, Fishing Hunter, blah blah blah. Divine Might. I have everything, I think. Okay. Okay, so here, let's kill this one guy here. What the hell? Dude, that took a full clip. That took 30 bullets. That is definitely not worth it, but anyways.
I love it when vermin dig their own graves. Into the moor.
Oops, that's not what I wanted.
Disappointing. Magazine out, magazine in.
Okay, that's what I have to do. Yeah, I see. So, can I have unlimited ammo? Modifiers. Weapons. Firearm? Ammo. Max ammo. What? What's happening, dude? Add, remove, I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna spawn stuff, because that's ridiculous. Just give me ammo, dude. Jesus. Here, spawn a bajillion ammo boxes. Okay, there we go. This is complicated. It's complicated. Okay, let's go here. And just delete everything. And reset for a second.
Smells like fresh munitions.
Is that max? That's max. Okay. Really? I guess I don't have the perks, that's why. Okay. Let us spawn some enemies here. Tyranids. Let's just do this for a second. Okay. We're gonna do this. Goal would be. So they, in theory, took damage. Ready? Nope. Is this guy taking it down? No. Maybe this one. Really? No. Whatever. Okay, well, that sucks. How close do I have to be? Okay, that worked. Now they took damage. Super close. Not that one. Oh, that one did take damage. That one took damage. That one took damage. Oh, so 3 of them took damage. So you have to be super freaking close, like this. Yeah, that worked. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
On me.
Okay, so what I want to test now is just the practicality of this all. So let's go back here. Instant ability recharge off. Spawn NPCs. Do Tyranids. Doesn't matter what I really spawn here, but let's just keep doing Grenadiers, I guess. now. Have to be basically glued to them. Yeah, they all took damage there. That's good. So now I can check them. Yep. 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 Okay, so all of them took damage. Except I forgot to test whether or not I could do more damage to this guy. In theory, each one requires 2 bursts. What? Really?
Stay dead, vermin.
Okay.
Reloading. Into the fray.
Interesting.
Fill your packs, brothers.
No, it's working, but basically for collateral damage to do AoE damage, you have to be like glued to the other guys. Which is okay. I mean, it's whatever. I wish it had a bit more of a radius. But alas, it does not. That's okay. Whatever. It's fine. Let's go Grenadier. I'm just trying to... I want to test the tip of the spear now. Well, I guess it's pretty obvious, but... Here, let's do this. This guy here. So now what I want to do is check actual breaking points with this. Let's go through... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Shit. So that was too close, apparently. Okay, that one worked. I think they pretty much all took damage. Did this guy take damage? Go here. Thank you. Yes, that's correct. He took damage. Yes. Yes. He took a lot of damage because he took a kick first. Except now I can't test anymore, so... Oh, there you go. Well, if I'm gonna test, let's go back to ability. Yeah. Kill everyone and do this again. No checking damage this time. Just gonna go. My goal is to check the breakpoint after I hit someone with a kick. So we'll just have one guy. One burst. It's 2 bursts. It's a 2 burst. Let's kick. What is it without that? It's 3 bursts. Okay, so the kick saves you 5 bullets. Interesting. You would have a block power axe, though, with this build. Yeah, in an actual operation, like, you wouldn't rely on it. You would just kick. Like, you wouldn't care. Any extra damage you do from the AoE, I think, would just be, like, gravy, you know? It would just be, like, a nice bonus. But I don't think you would actually, like, actively try to proc the AoE off of collateral damage. It's not practical. So I agree with that. But it's not practical in the same way that... I mean, it's... In theory, it's actually more practical than Tenacity. Like, Tenacity has a cooldown and just, like, anti-synergy with the rest of the Vanguard class. You have to get a ranged kill, which is the opposite of every other perk that you have. Like, you don't even proc Inner Fire with it. You proc your 5% heal, but you don't proc Inner Fire, so... I don't know, it's just not it, in my opinion. Anyways, let's go here. Not a huge fan of this right now. I think what I would like to do is try it with the Melta. I think with the Melta it's viable. Does it have damage perks? Yeah, it does. Divine Might. So it has first shot and Divine Might. Divine Might and Retaliation. Okay, so I should be proccing that. Divine Might and Retaliation. Perks. Weapon perks. Wait, what? Weapon perks, sorry. Primary Melta Rifle. Whoops. Brother. Okay, Melta Rifle. Standard. Not that one. Yeah, Great Might. Okay. That's fine. The rest doesn't matter. Divine Might. Wait, I shouldn't have both, right? Never mind. Take off Great Might. So I don't think I have both. Yeah, we'll do that. Artificer. Divine Might is fine. That's okay. Wait, what is it? Fast reload, fast reload. Oh, first shot. Yeah, it's first shot. Okay. Like, what do I have? Retaliation, perhaps? Yeah, retaliation. Okay. I want to see if the breakpoints are worth it like this. Let's see. That's 72 damage.
Swapping out magazine.
Really? Damn, dude. Really? Okay, so there's that.
Disappointing.
Weird, I'm not supposed to have 25 bullets, but okay, whatever. I clearly procced a wrong perk. Let's do this again.
Into the maw of death. Magazine out. Magazine
So,
in.
2 bursts.
Some warrior.
2 bursts with that. Interesting. I think that's kind of worth it. You refund 50% of your ammo. And if you line up enemies, then you technically end up like breaking even sometimes. So like basically if I do stuff like this, and maybe there's like one guy here or whatever, which doesn't matter. Anywhere. Say I hit, I don't know. I hit this guy like right in the middle. Okay, and then I hit 1, 2, he's executable. And if I line them up, 2. Another kill. Another kill. Back to full. Good position like this. Oops, not what I wanted. 1, 2. He's dead. Yeah, basically. But the good thing about the collateral damage is it puts them very... With the Melta Rifle, it puts them very close to the break point. Like, it's just two shots, excuse me. Whereas if you don't use collateral damage, you need a 3rd bullet from a Melta Rifle, or maybe even a 4th, I'm not sure. But it puts them within 2 shots here. So let's just keep trying this. Just see like how it works out, you know, economically speaking. Ammo economy wise. Okay, so now 1, 2, he's dead. You get ammo back. So 2, you shot 2, you get 1 back. Except I didn't take the perk obviously, but so I guess it doesn't work here, but whatever. You know what I'm saying. And then if you line people up, your ammo economy actually ends up being really good. That's kind of cool as well. Or most of the time, if they attack you and you're using the block axe, you don't really need anything else. So it becomes a pretty tanky Vanguard build.
Disappointing.
Yeah, it's. I mean, your AOE becomes your Melta. Like, I think that's how you have to think about it. You're kind of switching things around. It's a very different kind of build. You would use the block axe and you would use Melta rifle. Yeah, I think it's viable. I think it's good actually. It's a good build. It will be a lot slower than Executioner with the fencing weapon. A lot slower.
What needs grappling?
But I mean, that's pretty good testing. So basically, okay, so let's sum it up. Shockwave does not apply tip of the spear. Gunstrike damage does get buffed even after a power backstep. In fact, maybe that's the thing, like the power backstep ends the power stance, so you get the 20% buff, like maybe that's what's happening. I don't know. We could test that though. Here, let's go back to that to just verify, right? So that would be on the power axe, which I don't think I changed. So let's just double check here. Is it patient stance? No, it's here, right? Artificer? Power strike, yeah. Okay, so I have it equipped. Alright. So we've got it equipped. So basically what we have to check now is getting a okay, 2 different styles of gun strike is what we have to check. So I have to be targetable, excuse me, but undying, sorry. So let's get a warrior. Or maybe a whip warrior? I don't know. Just a warrior is fine. Okay. So what we have to do is just regular gun strike. That did 136. Just now let's wait. 163, you're right. Shit. Okay. Interesting. So then maybe there's no utility in taking that perk. Very interesting. There might not be any utility then in taking that perk. You're right. Or the way you would have to do it is... That does work. You do get the buff. So if you wait and then do your power backstep, you do get the buff. Is it worth it? I don't know, because you get them to where you need to anyways. I'm not entirely sure that that's worth it, to be honest with you. So that's a bit of a bummer. Okay. So that's confirmed. It does not proc until you let the animation end like that, and then it proc... Wait, that didn't work either. Hold on. There it did. Interesting. But the power backstep did 0.88? Excuse me? What is happening? 0.88 damage. What?
Weak hope and no brains.
Yeah, you don't have the luxury. I agree with that. But also, did you see the 0.88 damage? What on earth is happening with this game? Excuse me? 0.88 damage. And then that time I didn't get the buff. I didn't get the buff again. This is not worth it. Okay. Confirmed, not worth it. Garbage. Absolute garbage. So that's trash. That is complete trash. So you just take the bottom row, basically. That's it. Simple. You just take the bottom row with fencing. That's it. You're done. So power axe, you completely ignore the top row. It's not useful. You take bottom row all the way to the end, which is great anyway. And that's about it. And you don't take the double the overhead double damage thing. You don't need it. I mean, you could, I guess. It might be worth it. I don't know. It could be okay against terminus enemies. Could help. Yeah. That's about it. So no matter which axe you take, you always take bottom row, basically, because the whole point of the top row is the gun strike buff, but it's completely useless. What's repost? Which one is that? Hold on, let's take a look at it. Whoa, what did I just do? Oops. Okay. Yeah, this one. No, I think it would be worth it. I think so. You would do you do this. No matter which axe you take, basically you do this. Well, that's a good call out. So now we have to check the interaction between discharge and riposte. If the AoE does double damage, that's kind of disgusting. Okay, so let's check that now. Man, this is hard work, dude. Double damage on follow-up move. Yeah. This could be interesting. It could be very interesting, actually. So let's do Undying. Yeah, non-targetable. No, I need to be targetable to trigger a backstep. Undying is fine. So let's do. Yeah, it is. It's pretty interesting. I wonder if this is gonna work. Actually, this could be pretty cool. If the AOE is actually the way I think it was going to be. Whoops, I did that wrong. I don't think I got it. I'm not getting it. Oh, I see why. Hold on. Kill all enemies. 1 second. I did it wrong. I need the perk. I don't have it. Class perks. No. Weapon perks. Yes. Melee weapon. Power axe. Standard. What do we have? Perpetual strength. Yes. No. Kind of confused. Wait, why am I confused? I just go bottom row. That's it. Yeah, I don't have that. It's just all bottom row. Yes, thank you. Discharge. There you go. Okay, so now I should be able to do it. So spawn, Tyranids, see a bunch of warriors again. I think that worked. Hold on. It doesn't proc. Okay, so it only procs on a non-repost, I think. Yeah, it only procs on a non-repost one. I'm not sure if power backstep one is better. Because in theory, you don't want to be going in with this class. This version of the class. The executioner class version, sorry. Okay, so that's not worth it. So maybe you don't take repost. Not with executioner. With the other build you do. With the kick build you do. Or with executioner you don't take repost. Instead you go upwards to take the more enemies hit by your power backstep. Sorry, my brain is lagging right now. I have severe lag right now.
One down.
We need block axe now. Yeah, with block axe it would work. I mean, it would work. Like, discharge doesn't proc. Like, discharge and repost can't combine. So that's like what we were confirming there. So that's good to know. Yeah, you don't need repost. You shouldn't take repost on executioner. Exactly, you lose your distance, so you don't want to take repost on executioner. But it would have been interesting if discharge and repost did work together. That could be cool. Like double damage AoE on an overhead strike is kind of insane, but obviously they seem to have thought of that, and it doesn't work. But on block axe, it's worth taking for sure. I think on block axe you wouldn't take discharge because you don't need it. In fact, it actually hurts you. Well, it doesn't hurt you, but like it does nothing extra for you really, because the block axe, excuse me, does more damage to begin with. So I don't think it's necessary. Your repost is more necessary, and your power backstep buff is more necessary. So basically that's it. That's pretty much everything. The breakpoints are all the same. I don't think I like block axe for executioner. We could test it. Let's just go test it here real quickly, although I've tested it extensively, but let's do it here. What I'm gonna do, instead of discharge for block axe, I like that AoE perk on top row. Yeah, exactly. Yes, that's the one I'm talking about. The backstep AoE. Yeah, that's the good one. So what we should do here is well, let's change that perk first of all. So power axe, and then the relic perk, we're going to turn off discharge, and we're going to go to artificer, and we're going to put on power wave. There we go. Then let's go bring out some people. What are we going to test here? My brain is lagging. Oh, I just want to test, first of all, the distance I end up at. So let's do a warrior. And what we want to check is distance. Here we go. Oh, no, not on that. Okay, this. Where's my distance? 8 meters. It's not enough. Again. 7.5 meters. So I cannot grapple. I have to go back all the way here, then I can grapple. So, okay, so block axe is gone. For executioner, it's gone. It's amazing for the kick build, but for executioner, it's gone. It's just not it. It's not it. It just doesn't work as well as fencing just because of distance. So if we check fencing, I'm gonna confirm this again. I believe you end up at about 11 to 12 meters away, which is more than enough. Even if they move in slightly, you still have enough time to actually grapple them. Wait, that's not who I want. But anyways, let's do that. Yeah, 11.9 meters. There you go. Let's do it again, close. Hold on. He's on the wall right now. There you go. 14 meters. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna try that again, because I think I messed up a couple. Let's get a warrior, just to keep the distance consistent here. Whoops. 16 meters. I mean, yeah, it's just so much better. Okay, so fencing it's definitive. It is clear that the fencing power axe is the better choice for the executioner build. Like, there's just, in my opinion, like, that's clear as day. The block power axe is good, but it's just not as good on the executioner build, specifically because of the distance requirement. You need to be 10 meters away from your target to be able to grapple them. Otherwise, grapple literally doesn't work. You cannot use a grapple launcher if you are within 10 meters or less of your target. So block axe is completely eliminated for the executioner build as far as I'm concerned. It is, however, very viable for the kick build on Vanguard. And obviously it's very viable on other classes like Assault, for example, where it's actually pretty powerful. So yeah, there you go. Perpetual strength instead of second last perk. You're right, actually. Turgras, hold on. Let's check that out. That's a good idea. So, weapon perks, sorry. I keep doing that. I'm just not used to these menus yet. So let's go power axe. And then the relic. So this one, rebound, is what you're talking about, right? So let's take that off. And then you're saying go to the mastercrafted one and go to perpetual strength. I think I agree with that. So now what I want to do is just go in armory and verify that. Basically what we would do, here. So what we're saying is the following. So for the fencing build with executioner, we would do this. No, sorry. Wait. Is that worth it? Because you do want discharge. I don't know about that. Hold on. Let's think this through. Yeah, no, what you want to do is this. Look, this is what you want. This is what you want. This is actually pretty clutch. This is pretty clutch. Well, okay. Ah, yes, for the kick build, yeah, you could avoid these, and so for the kick build you would do, hold on, you would do this. Yes, you're right. But for the kick build, you'd go this way. Voila, that's the kick build. That is actually perfect. Yeah, you're right, Turgras. So for the kick build, this is the perfect setup. Clip it and ship it. Actually, don't do that. I need to make a video about this. No. In all seriousness, yeah, this is the best version of the kick build. And you would not have a... Hold on, let me fix this, because you would not have a fencing weapon for the kick build. You would have this. So this is the kick build. This is the best way to set it up. Now, if you're playing executioner build, the best way to set it up, is like this instead. Executioner, you would do this way. Now, one thing we could test is discharge versus this perpetual strength. Let's try that right now. So right now we took out discharge, right? Class perk. Melee weapons. I think we took it off. I just want to make sure. So discharge is off. And perpetual strength is on. Cool. So what we're going to do to test this is we're going to spawn a Termagon. Because what discharge does in the executioner build is that it allows you to set a Termagon to 33% so you can start your execution chain. So we have to... Well, hold on. We don't have our class perks for executioner, so we're going to go to perks again. Class perks. Whoops. Vanguard. Oh boy. Okay, so tactical prowess is all we need, really. I don't care about the rest. Tactical prowess. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I don't care about if Zone of Impact procs. It's not important. Not for this test. So we're going to spawn a Termagant. Here we go. And what we want to do is verify if this is enough. Nope, it's not. So you need discharge. Whereas if I do it with discharge, excuse me, so class perks, we're going to go to... Sorry, I did it again. Weapon perks is what I need to do. Melee power axe. And we go to Mastercraft. We're going to take off perpetual strength to not mess with the numbers and accidentally kill the damn thing. We don't want to do that. We want discharge, so whatever, that's fine. Okay, so now we could go here, spawn NPC, Tyranids, Termagon. Okay, so now, in theory, there you go. It died? Why did it die? Do I have the wrong axe? That looks like I have the wrong axe. No, I have the fencing axe. What's going on? I need 1 perpetual strength coup de grace. I need 2 perpetual strength. Something's wrong. Perks. Weapon. Something is off. Okay, let's take out riposte. Just in case. I don't know what's happening. Artificer, power wave. This is all good. And discharge. Yeah, that should be it. I don't know what's going on. Did I set difficulty? I think I did. Yeah, absolute. Interesting. That was weird. Let's try it again. Termagon. Bro, it's killing him. What? Did they change that? That's terrible. Why would they change that, of all things? Are we serious here? So discharge just kills them now. What the f... What on earth? Okay, so I obviously don't want discharge then. The hell's the point of that? At that point, I'd rather just take... Hold on, at that point, maybe taking repost and just leaving it for terminus damage is better. I'm not even sure anymore. Try it outside the arena. Okay. You think? Should we try it somewhere else, like another testing arena? The hell is this? Whoa. Weird. That is a little strange, not gonna lie. Let's try it one more time here. Kills him. Okay, if that's the case, then I would just not use this. So in that case, I would have the same build on block and on fencing. So then, whoops, sorry. Yeah, so I would just go with these two, and I would save that for terminus damage. There's no point in these. I mean, what the hell am I doing, right? You might as well just do this then. And only use repost selectively against terminus enemies. Or extremists when you need it, kind of thing. Like, yeah, so then this is just the best build. Like, the one reason you would take this charge is to start your chain because it was so valuable off of Termagants. But then it's just not it, so then there's no point. Okay, let's do it this way then. Hold on. Oh, they did? Okay, I didn't know about that. So that's probably what's doing this. So okay, that's fine. So let's go to melee and change a couple things here. Let's go to relic, remove these two. Go to artificer, let's put back, okay, this we have. So mastercrafter, we're gonna put perpetual strength. And we're also gonna put repost, because it doesn't matter, whatever. And what we can test is a different way to set them up. So let's go to Termagant. I'm gonna try to do an overhead strike with 5% melee buff, and then 1 bullet from the heavy. That works. Beautiful. Okay, we take those. That's actually nice. It might even be better. I don't know. So you just do 1. He flies away. You shoot him once in the butt, and you're good. If you don't shoot him once, let's see what happens. I don't think it works. So 1 melee, and then try it. Doesn't work. Okay, so you got to shoot him once in the butt. That's about it. So once, back off, go. Cool. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that breakpoint. I like that. So basically, knock, backstep, boom. I missed. That was terrible. Okay, one more time. Hold on. So knock, backstep, 1, and I don't have my thing. Give me my ability, please. Thank you. Okay, so Tyranids. Okay, again, please. Thank you. So 1, backstep, boom. Good. Okay. Excellent. Exactly. This is better. You're right. This is just so you do the same thing whether you take block or fencing. In terms of the perks, it's the same. So the most optimal way to build the axe right now is, I keep doing that. Why do I keep doing that? Is this. So this is the most optimal way, regardless of whether you're taking block, playing kick, or taking fencing and playing executioner. It's just the best way to set it up. If you're playing executioner now, the way to start it, because discharge no longer works, the way to start your chains on small enemies, if you really need to do something quick, because you're in danger, is just do this, overhead, backstep, shoot him once, and then execute. That's it. Easy clap. That's cool. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Overall, I think that's cool. So can I spawn things here then? Can I fight them in here? What if I spawn like a Carnifex straight up? Right here. What happens? Do I fight it? Oh my god. Okay, it's a bug. Okay, get out of here, get out of here. Jesus Christ. Okay, that was weird. Let's go back to this place. No. 303? Go sure? Sure. Or Trigon. Oh, Prime. Yeah, I've never fought this. Oh. Oh, it's dead?
Ever unbound.
Oh, you can't execute it. Wait, do I have my perk? I don't know if I have my perk. Cool, I've never fought this guy yet. Slater, dude. I think I changed my perks, that's why. Class perks. Not sure though. No, I have to browse. This is fortitude, take these off, take this off, combat, thrill of the fight, take this off. Okay. I just want to see what it does. Executioner doesn't need repost though, but you don't have other places to put that 1 point. Yeah, exactly, Turgis. That's the only reason I take it. And I guess you might as well if you don't have a better place to put it, because it will help with your terminus damage, which you are lacking. So let's say we put up a Carnifex here. Now you can do this and still gun strike it. That's kind of cool. Oops. Already? That is not absolute. What is going on here? What? That is not absolute.
That Carnifex and I were both.
How did he
out
die
for
like that? What the f... That makes no sense, dude. I prefer the other training arena, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, hold on. Wait. There's something wrong. Let's get out of here. Let's try to boot up the mission. What happens if I go in here? Does it take me to the end like before? It says Inferno. Why am I on Inferno? Oh. The what? The hell is that? Okay. Try this. That was obviously not a full Carnifex. So maybe we'll just test the Permagon thing again, just in case. I mean, I won't test it with discharge. I'll test the new version because it is better. So as long as we can get the new version, we'll just keep it that way.
Lieutenant Titus
Wait,
predicts
what?
the Tyranid
What's happening? No way.
assist in the defense of the
This is
bridge
real?
until you confirm that the
So
Xenos
what if I spawn a
has
Carnifex
entered
here?
the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
We will
Ghana?
bring the Imperium's fist down on the League of Beasts. Storm.
Oh, okay, that's better. Alright.
Swapping out magazine.
I mean, I wouldn't really use that gun, but whatever. Damn, he just whiffs. It's not bad. It's decent. It's a decent chunk of damage. And he whiffs that. That's pretty cool. Oh shit. He keeps whiffing the second hit. Why? What is that? I can't parry it if he whiffs. Kind of weird. Yeah, he just whiffs the second hit, bro. What is that? I can't parry it because he just whiffs it. Super bizarre. Okay. I don't know what that was, but okay. Go try classified mission after this? Okay. This is it. Alright. I mean, it's not bad. So this build is good. I think this is pretty solid. Definitely going back to fencing for executioner build after this. I think it's the best version of the Vanguard build still, like, as much as people love to hate on me for it, whatever. It is what it is, man. I didn't make the game. I am not a dev. They made it that way. It do be like that sometimes. Okay, classified. All right, this one. Oh, alternative testing room. Okay. Interesting. Let's see what it is. Let us see what it is.
I
Whoa,
gladly
what the hell?
stand alone to avenge my brothers.
Oh, this is a new thing? I see. Loadouts. Oh, that's cool. Wait, what? Where do I have a Melta here? I mean, that's not what I wanted. My guy, but okay. What does this do? Okay. I'm not sure I understand. What am I doing? This is so weird. What the hell is this? What the heck? What the heck? Bro, what am I even doing right now? I'm so confused. Okay, we're fighting two Hellbrutes, that's it, that's all.
Demon.
Pretty nice, actually. That combo's good. The wave staggers him, you double strike, and then do this. It's pretty nice, actually. Very solid. Good damage, man. Wow. Imagine you got this positioning in a siege game. Oops. I'm just gonna do this. It's just hilarious, dude. This is OP. Yeah, this is actually really cool, this build. Hey, dude. Pretty cool. Okay. We take those. I mean, that's pretty good. Let's go back to the real game now. I'm satisfied with that. Pretty satisfied. I am pretty satisfied. With a Roni. Yeah, that was crazy. It was actually doing a lot of damage for the fencing version. That's quite good. So repost does work against Terminus pretty well, even on fencing. Like, it's good. Because you get a gun strike after it. Power backstep, repost, gun strike. Can't execute them anyway, so who cares? Not with tactical prowess anyway. That's what I mean. So that's pretty cool. Okay, let's uninstall the testing arena right now and go back to the real game. And just play a mission. For fun. Let's just enjoy a mission. Neurothrope has 0 parryable attacks, right? Yeah. Yeah, Junior, unfortunately. But they're pretty easy, honestly. Once you learn their patterns, like, Neurothrope is the weakest boss by far. You kind of just ignore it for most of the fight until you're ready to face it. You know, you kind of face it on your own terms kind of thing. And if you play with height, by the way, if you're on a map where there's like different levels, so if you could take a ramp to go upwards, let's say, like play with height a lot, lure it upwards and then go down if he starts doing the waves, because the waves will just miss you if they're over your head. Or the opposite, if he's below, go up when he's about to start doing the waves, and the waves will miss you, they'll just go underneath kind of thing. So you could play with height as well. Because that's the only thing that is dangerous. Well, not the only thing, but the main danger from the Neurothrope is that wave ability that he has. So if you mess with like verticality, then you're gonna be safe. Whereas like a Carnifex will just relentlessly chase you down. Hellbrutes will relentlessly chase you down. Hellbrutes are easier than Carnifexes in my opinion. Carnifex is probably the hardest because you can't stagger it. It just doesn't care about what you do. Everything you do just tickles it, you know? So I'd say Carnifex is the hardest of the 3 Terminus enemies. The bosses are all pretty easy. Is there one? I guess the Mutalith is the hardest of the bosses. That's the one that feels like most like a set piece, I think. The rest are pretty easy, I think. Trigon can be a little tricky sometimes if you don't know the patterns. But once you know the pattern again, it's like pretty straightforward. Okay, so now we're going to change build, given that we tested all of that. So we're going to go fencing, and we are not going that path because it's actually, it doesn't work, so it's not useful. We'll go this way. And this is the best possible axe build. We're done. Problem solved. This is still my favorite, I think. This is also good. Does this have a benefit? No, because you lose a bajillion ammo, so that's not useful at all. This is the best one. Yeah, this is it. This is the definitive executioner build. Like this. Those are the perks. These are the weapons. This is what matters. And we're done. So now, we can go melt everything. Here, I'll do a good old Inferno. Or should we do something else? Should we do, like, I don't know, Termination or something? Or Ballistic, maybe? Yeah, let's do Ballistic. I don't like Ballistic that much, because your screen is just covered in sand half the time, so you don't see anything. But whatever. I feel like I always do Inferno, so might as well switch it up a little. Might as well, lads. Might as well. Are we finished on kick build testing? Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, it's pretty straightforward for the rest of it. We tested pretty much like the most important things. Shockwave, tenacity, collateral damage, tenacity, collateral damage, tip of the spear, shockwave, tip of the spear.
Scans show the chariot numbers growing exponentially.
I think the
within
best way is
Hive City.
collateral damage, tip of the spear, personally.
Retaking those sectors is a
I think
lost
that's
cause.
most consistent, reliable build.
Risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted
You always
approach.
have good damage.
Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra
Yeah,
Militarum depot.
I think it's just,
and
it's
deliver
solid.
the payload by rail. We shall
Maybe there
collapse
was a
the
bug before
superstructure
with
from
tenacity
above.
where shockwave was doing more damage, but that's gone, obviously, like we just tested it. So it's just not worth running. Tenacity is not good. Not anymore, anyway. Maybe it was before, but not anymore.
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted.
Schools can arise with little warning. If conditions
I'm
are
trying to do
still
the thing we just learned,
flashing guideposts.
but I missed. We'll do it on the next one.
Found some of the chittering bastards.
Here, this guy.
Finally through that damn grid.
Yep, beautiful. I like it. And when in doubt, you can always just shoot them twice. Same deal. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Oculus or Instigator? Oh, on the kick build, Melta. Neither. On the kick build, it's Melta for sure. Basically the best choice for that.
Disappointing. Closing the gap. Finally through that damn grate.
Yeah, I think he was shielding, so... Oh, no, it hit him. Nice, that's perfect. What is, in your opinion, the better build for solo absolute? This one for sure. By far. Like, Executioner is by far the better build. That was a freaking big burst. Oh my god. We can start one with this now. Wrong guy. That's fine. That's why we have two.
I do not need my sight to crush high beasts.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. It's that's so easy. Yeah, this is easy. I'd say. Well, I don't know. I think this one is easier. In my personal opinion. Well, easier. It's harder to master because you need to get the hang of the targeting. But once you have that initial difficulty curve done, and you can reliably hit your grapnels, or at least more reliably hit your grapnels. What the hell is that? And you're done. Like, you don't need to worry about it anymore. The other one, you need to... Like, it's more dependent on you learning the patterns of the enemies. And less about learning your build. The other one, the kick build. This one is more about you learning your build. And proper targeting and keeping track of things. So, yeah. They're just different. I think the other one is much slower, but safer. The kick build is safer. Hello, dude. What's up? I could see your eyes, by the way. So yeah, the other one is safer, but this one is much stronger. Like, a lot faster. Whoops. You want to learn to complete solo absolute, but not on block fist bulwark? Yeah. You could do it. I mean, I'm sure you've seen, like, I've done so many on Vanguard with the Executioner build. It's very doable. It's very, very doable.
Sand out of my joints for weeks. Arming up.
What I'll say is, like, the way to play the Executioner build best is to not force your executions all the time. Like, if you force it, that's when you get in trouble. Sometimes just execute normally. Like, you don't always have to proc it, you know? I think that's the key. It's one of the biggest mistakes I used to make when I first started playing the build. I was like, oh, I need to proc this, you know? Like, I need to get tactical prowess and zone of impact all the time. Like, you don't really need to. If you just get a regular execute just to clear a few things out, that's fine. You have to be decisive about when you're gonna proc it, when you're not gonna proc it. What's a good setup, what's safe, what's not safe, so on. So on and so forth. Oh, he died. Rip. I think I shot him by accident. Usually I just die to getting stun locked. On Vanguard you should be okay with that. You do have quite a bit of protection against it. Made a few mistakes there, but that's fine. Whatever. It's no difference. It makes no difference.
Finished and ready. One down. 3 minutes to go. Into the fray. Here is silent. Magazine out. Magazine in. Closing the gap. Shoot the sport. What needs grappling?
Nice try, buddy boy. It's a shame that Zone of Impact doesn't remove barbed wire. It should, yeah. Sometimes it does, I feel like, but I'm not sure. I guess it's like, let's see. Yeah, see, sometimes it works. It's just inconsistent, I think. Like sometimes it does it, but often it doesn't. I agree. And that's what's annoying. Dude, that thing we just found right there, that's amazing. Like this thing is just so good. No, I killed it. I guess I hit it by accident before.
Grapple don't just set. Finished and ready.
I guess most of them got synaptic shock by my other Majoris kills, so that's fine. We're back to full health. We're good. I'll leave that just in case. Just in case we need a stem after this.
View your packs, brothers.
Messiah's blessings, Quartermaster. Awaiting your instructions.
Machine. Prepare a Nova Cannon implosive warhead for transport.
Acknowledge. Commencing transfer protocols. Attention. Services not found. Operators required to complete the transport process.
I guess sometimes you just do that too. You know how many pistol shots on Minoris do to start the chain without melee? 2. On the Termagants only. You can't do it on regulars. Only Termagants, the ones with the guns. So you need two on the leg, not the head. If you hit the head, it's not good. Get off me, bro. Get off me.
What needs grappling? Reloading.
Gonna get this guy just regular here. Nope, I killed him by accident. He was probably synaptic shock. That sucks. Oh, we're gonna leave that guy. I want to get the ones who aren't in rage yet. They're more valuable. Whoa, what the hell was that? Okay, I don't know what's going on. I'm getting melted somehow. What the hell was that, bro? Entire screen just shifted. Okay, this is stupid. I don't understand what's happening to me, but okay. Thank you. There we go. Got a little dicey there, not gonna lie.
Disappointing.
We gotta instantly execute this guy, he's gonna enrage otherwise. There we go. Okay. Whatever, this is exactly why we left this box. Now we got a stem. There you go. Yep. One question about Vortex Beast. Sometimes when he teleports you to the Shadow Realm and you have to run for the portal, it doesn't TP you back. Oh, wow. No, that's not normal. Like, you have to run towards it, right? Yeah, you have to run for the portal. Exactly. No, that's not normal. That seems like a bug to me, Progress. If you're running towards the portal and you're not able to leave, that sounds like a bug to me. I don't know. Use console B2. Where's B? Oh. I'm not going to use the stem yet, just in case I get more extremist enemies that I can heal off of. No. I don't think it's necessary just yet.
On the console.
Okay. That's good. We're probably going to get some stuff right now. Any enemies? No. Oh, there they are.
Operator required. Accept A. Log commanding officer's approval of material transfer. The archive is
Find that console, damn it. I see a zombie. Swapping out magazine. Unthankful for help,
Okay.
shoot the spore mines.
A little bit dicey there.
Pointing.
That's a good one.
That sword from brother.
Also a good one. Zoe's, I'm gonna shoot one just in case here, see what happens. Hold on. There it is. What I thought would happen. Shit, really? I specifically shot it, the first one, to avoid that issue. But okay. I'm gonna have to use this. Well, that was not good. Hold on, I'm playing really bad right now. What? He whiffed? Bro, I'm gonna die now. He freaking whiffed. How stupid is that?
Book available.
Wrong one. What are we doing? What are we doing? No. Oh my god. What the? It's going to the wrong guy. Yeah, it's covering me everywhere, dude. It's turned into a mess. It's turned into a mess. There you go. Oh, that's true. That's true. I don't play with other people, so I don't see it. Very good point. I mean, I'm not opposed to playing with other people. Nobody plays with me, though. It ain't my fault, man. Everybody hates me. I think that's clear. Last guy. Here, yep. Beautiful. And we're done. A2. Gotta go get A2.
Smells like fresh munitions.
I would prefer to play solo, but not good enough for it yet. You'll get there. It just takes some time, man. You just have to get used to all the patterns and stuff. I think I have around 250 hours played. Yeah, you're on your way. The first true solo absolute I did was around there. So you're like, give it a little bit of time and you're gonna get it. It's gonna click. And after that, it gets easier. Now I'm at what, 700 hours, I think? 702? Something like that. What am I supposed to do? A2. Where's A2? Use that.
I love it when bunnies dig their own grave.
There we go. Back to full. Get out of here. Get back up here. You need to learn all the relics. So, no, I didn't learn all that stuff before doing it. I mean, it helps, of course. And look, as you do it, you're gonna learn it anyway, whether you meant to or not. You know, you're just gonna do it a bunch of times. You're gonna learn it and whatever over time. So I wouldn't sweat it. Like, you don't need to sit there and study or anything like that. Just play, basically. Just play, and you're gonna get used to it. You're gonna die a bunch of times. But as you keep doing it, you're gonna learn all the spots that you need to learn, and you're also gonna get better at the same time. Basically, learn it by playing, not by just sitting there and looking at maps or guides or whatever. Just do it. Yeah, just do it. Exactly. Exactly. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it, bro. Okay. I guess I don't really need much yet. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. What is that? Biovore and Lictor. There's a freaking Biovore, bro. Inferno, Decap are better missions to start with? Yeah, for sure. Decap for sure. It's the easiest. Inferno is actually harder than Decapitation. On True Soul Absolute is harder. I think Decapitation is a good one to start on. It's easy to run, like... It's fairly simple. Plus there's a boss, so... You know, it gives you some some more of a varied mission experience, let's say. Inferno is harder because technically the boss at the end, like the Hive Tyrant at the end of Decapitation, is actually easier than a Carnifex, for example. It's actually easier. It's kind of funny because the Hive Tyrant can be staggered, but the Carnifex can't be staggered, which is pretty funny if you think about it. Like the big boss of the Tyranids, you can just stagger him with your gun strikes, but Carnifex, nope. Doesn't get staggered. Which is kind of random. I feel like that wasn't meant to be. I feel like that's not intended, you know? They just left it in there. They're like, ah, whatever. Increases the difficulty. In elevators, we must kneel for the Emperor. Why are they dying, bro? We did it earlier a bunch of times. Now I can't do it. Am I like accidentally damaging them somehow? He's dead. Wrong guy. Damn it. You ran away from me. Where are you? Well, that was interesting. Okay. Oh, come on, get out of my way, brother. Yeah, basically parry gun strike. Look, literally, I don't. When I fight the Hive Tyrant, I almost don't move. Like, I literally just stand right in front of him. I just look him right in the eye. Like, there's nothing he can do to you. If you just stand your ground, you stay close, he just isn't a threat, honestly. You just parry gun strike, every now and then when you can, you backstep gun strike. But most of the times you can. So yeah, it's a fairly easy fight. Sometimes there's a million spore mines that appear in Absolute. I don't know if it still does that. There was a point where it was just doing that. I guess it was bugged. An unintended amount of spore mines everywhere. But otherwise, it's pretty easy. Like, the spore mines are the threat, not the Hive Tyrant. You can't even get Extremis. Whereas against the Carnifex, you can get Extremis, you know? Against the Hive Tyrant, there's no Extremis spawns. The most you get are Majoris, like these guys. What? Not what I wanted. I was not pressing that, but okay. Just waiting for my grapnel, honestly. Let's see. So, and what do you do when he spams unblockable in the second phase? You perfect dodge. It's, if you time it correctly, by the way, you gun strike, and then by the time you're done your gun strike, he's doing that thing. So you can just like melee dodge, and it will like, you don't need to think about perfect dodging. If you just gun strike, then melee dodge, it'll just do a perfect dodge, and then you'll get another gun strike. And so, like, you just have to get used to doing it, and you'll see what I mean. It kind of just flows. It just plays itself, the boss fight, almost. Oddly enough, you know? Oh, that didn't work. The hell? There we go. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Trying to find him, man. That's okay. Sometimes like stuff like that will happen. Honestly, it's fine. Whatever. You can just fight them like hand to hand if you need to. Then your thing will come back and you're good. Can you do a run with the kick build after it? Yeah, I can. Sure. Could be fun. Oh, that was bad. I didn't hit the power step. That means shit. I was too far. I didn't realize I was too far. So I only took the gun strike damage. That's why I couldn't execute him. Unfortunate. Hello, friend. He's having a bit of trouble here. Okay, we're done. Next. Don't have much of experience with block Barracks or Melta for that matter. Oh, it's nice. It's pretty strong. I'll show you after this. What time is it anyway? I don't want. Yeah, we're good. We're okay. Okay, we're fine. It's all good. It's all good.
Bridge is up. Finally smooth and damn great.
Hello, friend. I dodged too early. Wait, what just happened? That was weird. Not sure what was going on there, but okay. Got a little funky. What's up, dudes? Go here. Thank you.
Fork available.
Into the fray.
Another dust up approaching. Needs grappling. I thought we would have encountered more Xenos by now.
You thought wrong.
Obstruction detected.
Yes.
Removal is required to commence.
I will see it done. Our pathway is open.
Our pathway is open. Damn, he's dying now. What the hell's going on with that? Why? He's suddenly weaker? Interesting. Oh wait, that's also cool. Double overhead just puts them, like makes them glow. That's kind of cool too. I like the other method though, but it's kind of weird. It seems inconsistent. That guy almost healed. That guy did heal, but he's dead now.
Finished and ready.
Might as well. Whatever, I can't get back up for you. One. Okay. Into the fray.
Remain calm.
Okay. Make 2 of those. And that's it. Well done. Get back out here. Where do you think you're going? Yoink! And you're down. Okay. But this guy Carnifex. Alright. We're gonna have to hurry up. I would like this guy down. I gotta move. Please hurry. Oh my god, I was stuck in a freaking thing. Move, move, what's happening? What the Bro, what? I was just pressing my grapnel and I just ran. What? I don't even know what just happened. I could not press my grapnel launcher. I just got random stun locked. I don't even know by what. Like my execution targets were right there. It was so simple. Wow, that was kind of annoying. Okay, let's do block. That was super weird. I don't know what stunned me there because I was just standing there. And then I got hit. Like, weird. Anyways. Let's do kick now. Let's do block kick. But yeah, this is definitely better. This build is good. It's very strong. That was so weird. Man, that was super weird. I guess it's the ranged attack from the Carnifex. It just stun locked me in position. Even though I was behind like a box. But whatever. Bizarre. Bizarre world. Let's do block axe. It's the same, so that's fine. We don't need to change anything there. We'll do Melta. Wait, that's not it. So when I play this, I'm gonna keep fencing. On loadout 2 with Melta, we can go block. Yeah, so that's good. Now we gotta change the perks, so we're gonna do this, this, and this, and this. Yep, that sounds good to me. All right, let's go. Let's do a different one. I just don't like Ballistic Engine, man. Let's play Inferno. Let's just go to the tried and true. Tried and true. That was super weird what happened. Random. All I had to do was grapple the 2 guys who were glowing red, dude. That's insane. I was full health and then I was dead. Wow. So this is the block version with kick, so in this version you just throw your kick out. You don't really conserve it like you do with our Executioner. That's why it's actually simpler to play. It's safer, but it's much slower. Whoops.
into the maw of death. What needs grappling?
You see how like it's very safe, but it's much slower, right?
Waiting.
And you just regen ammo by killing Majoris like that. It's kind of cool. It's very simple. Like you don't have to keep track of anything, who you staggered, who you didn't, who you damaged, who you bursted, who you didn't. None of that matters. You just kick, kill, kick, kill, kick, kill. It's like a one-on-one Meebit kind of build, you know? It's less about grouping people up and trying to get big bursts than it is about just playing well for each interaction. But because of that, it's slower, but it's also a lot safer because you don't need to worry about conserving your resources. You don't need to worry about keeping track of anything. And you don't need to worry about getting the right positioning for everything. You just face tank everything. So yeah. No, I have it. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's fine though. It's fine. The 20% speed. I shouldn't really need it, I guess. It's fine. Even without it, it'll work. It is better with it, obviously, but we'll manage anyway. Okay, so let's keep moving. I need to remember that in this version, your axe is actually a weapon and not just a pair. Exactly, yeah. In this version, your goal is not to kill with your kick, basically. You're actually gonna use your other stuff, which seems weird, you know? You kill extremists very quickly. But you do also with the Executioner build, it's just that to profit off of the Executioner build, you need the right positioning, nobody has to get in your way, you have to target the right guy, blah 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 blah. Whereas this one, you don't have to worry about any of that. So you don't get as much profit, quote unquote, but it's much simpler, it's much more straightforward to play. There you go.
We shattered that tyranny. Feel your packs, brothers. Arming up. Rule Pope and no raids. Replenished and ready.
Alright, just go this way. Clear the top. I like how you can use more things and it improves your gameplay, right? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think it's a fun build, actually. It's slower, but it's fun. Like, it's still cool. It feels very satisfying. Yeah, way less effort. Like, this one feels... Whatever. The meme is that the other build is brain dead, right? This one is really brain dead. You don't even have to think. Like, as long as you know what the patterns are for enemies, which, like, I mean, you will by the time you're around 200 hours, you understand what the enemies do. You recognize the moveset. As long as you know that, you're good. You don't really have to think too hard about this. One and dead. I'm struggling against Bivores mostly since they can mix their attack. Yeah, Bivores are pretty annoying, man. Bivores are very annoying. Get back over here. That's the repost damage, by the way. Very good damage. On the block axe, repost is pretty beefy. Pretty beefy. Very simple build, man. Straightforward. Straightforward and quite strong. Oh, I could have done a repost actually. I played that wrong. Could have done a repost. That's okay. Nothing there. Come on, buddy. Ooh.
Gate ahead. Looks deserted. What needs grappling? Some warrior. Throwing frag grenade.
Dude, this is insane. Like, this build is absurd, man. It's ferocious. Crazy build. Very safe, man. The only thing this isn't good at is siege, because there's a timer. That's sort of like the main edge the executioner has. Yeah, for sure. It's just like so easy. Like if you wanted like a build that's gonna make absolute like go like butter, basically, this is it. This is what I would recommend to you. This is absurdly straightforward and sort of reliable to play. It's very, very reliable. No BS, no weird targeting issues. Like, it doesn't even matter if you don't hit your target, really. Whatever. Because your main damage source is not really your kick. It's great when you get it like that, but if you don't, it doesn't matter. Oops. I do have to be careful here. We gotta be careful. We are getting a little rowdy. Alright guys, come on. That sniper is a bit of a problem. Let's reload again. The thing is, you gotta always reload your Melta to make sure that you're taking advantage of the refill. Otherwise, like if you're capped, you won't get the refill. That's one of the tricky parts of the build, I guess. You could be wasting a lot of refill opportunities if you don't make sure to reload all the time. Start with it, I think. Yeah. I think if you start with this build, you're gonna complete Absolute, man. I believe. You're definitely gonna be able to do it with this one. It's just so reliable and simple to play. Like, again, the only thing it does not excel at is solo siege hard mode, because there's a timer. So as long as you're doing something where there's no timer, you can just sit back, relax, do your thing, take your time, play methodically. This build is insanely good, in my opinion. The grapnel, kick, pop, execute. grapple, kick, pop up, execute. Simple. Or just do this and then repost and he's dead. Very, very reliable, man. It just has so many like win conditions, you know, that are all very easy to get. It just makes the build very powerful. 1 and 2 and dead.
Not come here to spend all day turning out pockets.
Yeah, but you'll see. I hope we get one so I can show you. First of all, the build has the grenade regen thing, so if you do find a set of crack grenades, you're good. Because you can just keep them and keep regenning them. And that'll destroy zone tropes, obviously. But if you don't have that, even if you don't have that, you could kick them in the face, Melta, switch to your pistol, and because you have tip of the spear, you actually do a big chunk more damage from your pistol as well. So basically kick, Melta, switch to pistol, shoot, 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 and he's dead. So it's not too bad. It's obviously not as easy as just shooting them from far with an Oculus, but it's not that bad, honestly. Like, it's surprisingly doable. Please be this one.
Nothing.
Nope.
Keep looking.
Please be this one.
Empty-handed.
Empty-handed.
Nothing.
Really?
Keep looking.
Okay. Gonna take the Melta Bomb. Another cool trick with the Melta on Vanguard is that you can drop it at your feet, press your grapnel, and explode it at the same time because you're invulnerable during your grapnel. So that even if the Melta explodes under your feet while you're grappling, it won't damage you.
Got them.
Nice, we got it.
That's it. We are ready to get the demolition started.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Okay, there it is. There's a Zoe right there. So I'm gonna show you. It's a little bit tricky because we need to proc a shield now because there's 2 of them. So I need to get the shield on one. So we're gonna shoot this guy. I'm gonna get a shield pretty soon. There it is. Okay, so now we're gonna do this. Tip of the spear is on him. And now we can just shoot this 3 times. There you go. See? Not too bad, right? Same thing. Kick. Melta. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Dead. You see? Pretty reliable. So really not that bad. Not as bad as you would think. Because tip of the spear actually really helps. First of all, collateral damage makes your kick do 187 damage, right? So that's taking a big chunk. Then you're shooting them with a Melta. That's doing 72. And then you can just shoot them in the face with your heavy bolt pistol. And it still has a plus 15% damage buff. Because it's not weapon dependent, the buff. It's just a debuff to them, right? So it's pretty great. Alright, here we go. Yeah, you have to wait for the ray attack to come out. It's rare that they'll do it twice in a row. So ideally you wait until they do it once and then you go. Or you do it when they're shooting like their third like green ball thing that they shoot. Because you'll just iframe the 4th one if you do it on the 3rd one. So yeah. It's a pretty safe way to do it. Bro, can you just like attack me right now? I don't know why his whip is going through me. It's like bugged. Whatever. Kinda strange. I don't know what was going on. So over here there's a relic. It's worth taking a look. Could be one right there, but there isn't. That's fine. No, it's 10 seconds. So for 10 seconds, you'll do 15% more damage with any ranged weapon. Which is pretty good. Like, that's actually quite good. So your Melta does more damage. So right after the kick, you just Melta them in the face. And then your pistol does more damage when you move a bit further away. There you go, there's a Neuro right there. Oh, I screwed up.
One down. Trillions to go.
So now you want to knock him down basically from the air. And then you just continue. Now you can keep dealing with the other guys.
Hulk available.
Run around, reload your guns, whatever. Reposition. So this is an example of how I could use height as well, by the way. So if he does the wave from down there, it won't hit me here. And then if he comes up here and I go down there, it won't hit me. Like, so it's pretty useful. And obviously you always use those to your advantage, the executes that you get. Imagine I had the 20% faster regen too. That would be super cool. Got a gun strike on him. And you just keep kind of kiting like this in circles, and yeah, it's pretty simple. With the Neuro Throat. I mean, at half HP, so at 50%, you'll get a new spawn of Extremists, so that could be challenging. You do have to be ready for it. So usually what you want to do is make sure you time a wave right before he's at 50%. So that when you... Oh, that's bad. See, like, that was a bad time for me to go in. That's okay.
Magazine out, magazine in. Disappointing.
So this is the last guy now. After I kill him, I can work on the oh shit, that was bad. Work on the big boy. Now he's gonna scream. I gotta move. And now we can just fight him. Now he's gonna do a wave. You go in the bubble, you knock him down, you can hit him. And then we're going to wait for another. We're not going to get him to 50%. We're going to leave him right below, right above 50%. So now you get away because he does a little burst there. Okay, so we're pretty much there. So now we can just wait. Okay, so we just chill. Maybe a couple bullets. That's it. Don't need to do much. Now we just wait. There we go. He's gonna do some waves. I'm gonna knock him down. I'm gonna drop a Melta after this. Hold on, he's not doing it. Okay, he's probably next thing. Come on, buddy. There it is. Okay. We're gonna go in the bubble again. We're gonna knock him down. Drop a Melta because we're gonna get extremist enemies spawning in just a second here. Here we go. That's it. Drop the Melta. Big chunk. There he is. Took him a while. No! I was right at the edge. Look at that. Look at that. Ah, dude. That's ridiculous. I was at the edge of the wave. I thought I was safe. So, okay. You gotta watch for that. So watch for the wave. So what I should have done is go up, right? As I said. But I didn't do it. Because I was getting cocky there. So what I should have done is ignore those two. Or when I got the first backstab and gun strike, I just run backwards and I go up the ramp. That's what I should have done, but I didn't do it. But anyways, you get the idea. So it's a very good build. It's very reliable. Does a ton of damage. So yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's a strong one for sure. I wonder if the Executioner build would have changed anything at all there. No, what I should have done is just go up. Like, it was just a bad decision on my part. Go up or... I was trying to get far away from it. I knew the waves were coming, but I should have ran. Instead of shoot, I stopped to shoot that barrel, for example. Like, instead of doing all that, I should have just ran and gone up the ramp. Then I would have been safe. I could have fought the other two. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Anyways, that's about it. Okay, 9:40. Maybe we stop here for tonight. It was fun. First day back on Space Marine 2. Pretty decent grind, good testing. When I'm on vacation, I'll actually sink my teeth in this again, properly. So that'll be next week and during the holidays. And yeah, it'll be fun. So for now, I'll call it there. Thanks to anyone who tuned in, and I will see you tomorrow. Later. Peace.